now I think I got it figured out. You know, there's a weird thing in the settings. Whether or not you have to actually force it. I'm going to have to work on the audio on the other end. But the funny thing about this is, you would think when they updated this game in 2020, it's originally released in 2013. Because think of this as the game that's like Arkham Asylum's, not Arkham Asylum, but Arkham Origins. You think that they would have had like 19 by 10 aspect? Because you know in 2013 they had that. But I don't think it's going to screw with it. But the funny part about it is you have to mess with this series. You have to mess with this. And then you make it work. I'm halfway tempted on the release. I thought today to play Red Faction Gorilla. That would be the real anti-capitalist slop game. But it wasn't really called be calling that slop. Because, you know, today, Outer Worlds got released. I guess if you don't start it. It's kind of a strange game. Because, you know, the funny thing about this is they wanted to make a Bioshock game, but they never fully did it. It's like an alternate universe version of it. Because part of it was the Vox Pelox, which is actually the, was it the Saturnine? I think that's what you call them. Because they're initially in this game. That's the thing about it. They, the Vox Pelox were the Vox Pelox are the Saturnines, which you find in the garden section of Bioshock. I think they're in the Bioshock 2 still, but they're rarer. They are actually there's a order because there was removed audio. Largely, this game was based on a concept removed in the original audio of the game. In the original audio files of the game itself, there used to be the Booker DeWitt audio. So the original Booker DeWitt audio got removed at some point. Same with references to Columbus, because it's very funny. It's like towards the tail end of the game. If you ever played through it originally, kinda knew it. That's where Bioshock Infinite comes from. Which is the idea. It's a little bit because like people said they saw Andrew Ryan in this game as well. But it's still pretty much the same kind of engine, but it's alternate universe. So, call it what it is. And I mean, it does end with, like, Songbird being crushed in Rapture, but spoilers later on. If you never played this game, you don't know that. But again, it's kind of like Because I think the original removed dialogue was like, yeah, he heard about Columbus, but instead of building a city in the sky, he wanted to build a city under the sea. Yeah, see, it wasn't meant. Get it? Bioshock, lighthouses. Oh, yeah. You know, the funny part is, if you ever see the cut concept, everything starts at a light. But it would beg the question, why would a city in the clouds? The idea is Columbia floats around the clouds. That's actually the crazy part. So you know what I've said, this game is not visually impressive. Being good in the other is different. But it's kind of alternate reality-ish. Because it's the idea. I'm so glad. I like the concept is interesting. Now, if you ever want a funny point, this game takes the shot at American exceptionalism. If you ever dig deep enough. Which is, they missed the point of the initial. Bioshock was originally around the idea. As much as it is about anti capitalism, they did take it upon themselves to come after American exceptionalism. Which you can arguably say they said, oh, this is the theme. No. The theme is very interesting. But ultimately, they failed in the second part. They, and this is arguably was some's most people understood it, but it is weirder. But for surprisingly, the engine does a I suspect it's probably edge short. Popular. See, the Vox Populi is what the Saturn. Sorry, sad. That's what it's based on. The funny part is, because if you ever notice, this game is a shot at American exceptionalism, which you can arguably say I think Irrational Games does have other stuff. But this game came out right, which would have been before Gamergate. But it definitely, the atmosphere of the game, don't get me wrong, it's interesting. I mean, it does have the nods to Bioshock. I mean, I kind of want to know why somebody would. Like, how do you have a city in the. You could also say the shot at Mormonism as well, where, if you know, it's Comstock. Comstock basically created. No, Ben, you like this one. I prefer the original Bioshock. I wanted the. I wanted Bioshock 3, but we're never going to get Bioshock 3. See, okay. Bioshock was initially meant to be 6 games. We got Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, then there was a long delay. Then they announced Infinite. Now, it's kind of like saying Arkham Origins is an Arkham game. but not in its sense. But this game does lose the subtle textures of the prior game. Because the prior games were all about a struggle of an ideology or a society. This just started around, which was pre-Gamergate, and ultimately takes a shot at American exceptionalism and religion, which is utterly tone deaf. The only reason I know it is I know the case study of this game. Because I know the ending. It's the getting there. Now, the problem itself is it has a lot of the other prior Bioshocks in it. But the idea it's an alternate reality. Well, it's either an alternate reality itself. Well, okay, it wasn't that it went woke-ish. Like, if you look at the end, the imagery, Ben, the imagery is very late 1800s because Booker DeWitt's audio was removed from Bioshock. We knew something was up because Booker DeWitt's audio, along with it's like Columbia, as well as it's towards the end of the game, where it talks about a girl with powers they found. That's quintessentially Elizabeth. If you really do not know that, that was removed from the original Bioshock audio files. And you could find those logs, I think, all the way up until they started development on Infinite. They called it a project, but it was, well, okay. Ben, you didn't know that, did you? That they removed the audio logs of Booker DeWitt. Because he was initially in Rapture as a private eye. That's an actual firm fact. Question is, they tried to erase it and say it never happened, but we all know it is. Well, no. They still they still found magical sea slugs. Hmm. I mean, technically. So it would have been inspired by what was the late 1800s and Manifest Destiny. Now, the Vox Populi is also the Vox Parallax, which is also known as the Saturnine, by the way. You didn't know that. Because actually, there's been, I remember the stuff they said that there's actually audio as well that's it's implied that Andrew Ryan of knew of Columbia, but something happened to Columbia. If you want to be technical about it. Wow. Your 250 anime bookmarks. Wow. See, that's far too many. Always kind of thought the watch. Really? Watch. And here I think I have a reading backlog. But I only have a reading backlog because the fact that they never update. I'm at the mercy of when they decide to update the damn things. I'm not gonna say this game could use a tinge of upscaling a little bit. The problem is it's stretched. Stretched, it still looks good. I don't know if I'd call that a murder of crows. You know what? That funny part is, Ben, you would know the nature of that reference, wouldn't you? Besides the Son of Anarchy one. These, by the way, are not plasmids. Alright? Not plasmids. Which is terrible. See, a murder of crows, kind of. Think so? Outside the Sons of Anarchy one? Well, I think it's the idea, like it's similar. You think it's pre-plasmids, which is funny. The Vox Poli are very similar. The use of plasmids in this game is very the Vox Palox or the Saturnine. But then again, you had to follow up Bioshock 2. Really? You never saw Sons of Anarchy. You uncultured swine. Hmm. I don't know. Sopranos. Don't we call that heresy? I call that heresy, sir. Because that is heresy. I mean, no one's asking you to watch, well, very progressive kids escape from that and they're smoking, which is funny. Very easy. I'm sure there's an achievement for this. You sit there. Why does it take 3 hours to organize that? It doesn't take 3 hours. Hmm. Oh, how you're supposed to do it? Ah. Really? It's not hard, it's just... Oh, I didn't realize that. Game audio, yeah, I should have realized that. Nope, I should have known better. Captions are on. Oh, silent, yes. I don't know, sound is louder. See, shooting in this game is basically similar. Oh, you see. Yeah. Well, the problem is, like, anything aiming, you use controller, I use PC. So... Be right back. Wait a second. I'm just learning the basics. Come on. Yes, the handyman, not... I mean, what would it be? Like, you know, if you don't use humans, you just use the other ones.
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone
Give me one
ever
of those.
connect you with a beloved spouse? With just a whisker. They're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't a Assemblyman Buford, your spawn at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber in our fine fairgrounds.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
Heads. Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Drop the children from the sky. When the young ones misbehave, escorts children to their grave. Never backtalk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
I always like exploring first, so that you're not, like, missing anything.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. We're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, but we gotta have the best.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
I mean, basically Comstock.
What the?
Well, the real kicker is... must be if that's unholy railroading. Because that's on the backside. Because that's on the backside of it.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Colombia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Over here! Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw! First throw!
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please! I'm the one you want!
Oh! Looks like we've got a shy one here! We've got to do something about that! Wait!
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
The false shepherd!
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock! Show 'em what we got planned, boy!
Damn, what if you wanted to throw the baseball? I want to make the joke. What if you want to throw the, what if you want to throw the ball into the black girl?
The false shepherds come to lead our lamb astray!
Damn. Very based. It's not like they're gonna first notice you at all. Like, you gotta think about it. Like, they're gonna first notice you if you didn't. Yeah, what's weirder?
Son of a bitch is in the park!
Not getting out of here alive, Fox. What you've done, you're gonna burn.
You're not walking.
Unholy railroading. Now where I get it, it came out about the same time they talked about it. Possession aid. Adds the ability to possess humans whose suicide when the effect expires.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Too much damage on it. Ass.
What just happened?
It's okay. No, I mean, I'll do it. It's okay. No, well. Took too much damage at the beginning. I should have blocked. But hey, it's okay. God damn it. It's okay. Live and learn. Clearly, you're kind of a god. What's weird is why would you be... sir. Dick! Take the bigger...
This kiss. Well, you only live once.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
So that's kind of the expanded...
That wasn't no sample.
That's kind of the, if you think about it, that's the expanded abilities of it. Which is strange. Because those are... damn it. How do you... I missed. I deserve that one. Shooting is slightly janky. I'm not gonna lie, but what did you expect from this? Wasn't like, but it wasn't like Bioshock was like the most ingenious forever. And the question is, ultimately, do you... If this is an area you're not allowed to come back, I think they assume you don't have the pistol. I think it's like assumed that they... It's assuming that you don't get, like... You're not gonna have the ability. What was this saying? Also, the fact that Americans are racist. mean, would technically be.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
Nice.
Shield capacity would be.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked,
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
but a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will
Seriously, no racial undertones? Silver for a Jew? No, is seriously? Gonna do that? Jokes aside?
Go! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Good idea to use the shield. There's no cheese involved in that. That's not an ally. It's a temporary ally, but really? Why, as I said, the golden rule is you never know it Always let the drones do the work for you. Lesson in Bioshock. If you can have the security drones or hack them, go ahead. That's what you do. Anything, this game's a little,
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The Prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
more fucked up when you know the actual story. Yeah, it's not bad. What is it, the key? Actually, the shield on his touch. Yeah. Who came first, though? The chicken or the egg? So you gotta realize who came first, the chicken or the egg. And that is ultimately, I'm always curious. Do they explain it? Is it a loop because it is a loop? Or is it a loop because reasons?
Locked.
this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Locked.
I want to say that that's a really terrible line. It says, don't harm him, he's a progressive. You know what? It's, years later, you realize a game's audio is terrible. It's like, don't shoot him because... But, like, don't you just... in the first place, just do it anyways?
Locked.
Oh, I want what's in that box. I want what's in that box. Sorry. I want what's in it. But the more I do, it's the Raven. I wonder if this is a comeback later. moment. So the theater. Oh, there's a theater. That's where it is. Did you know the white man is the most racist human being in existence?
The one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
So, admit it, it's right before the Gamergate era, but so what would happen if the character was black? Would you be called a Negro then? I want to joke, but Jesus. I mean, it's actually in the title. Yeah. Boy, see, there's room for the help. You know? I mean, there is a part to this game which is adorable, but it is also progressive, but not as progressive as you figure. What happened? I like they have the equivalent to, they do the, so there's a thing. If you're going to go build on a game franchise, oh god, everyone. My loot in peace, thank you. By the way, so yes, the idea to upgrade the shield is a good idea. Alright? That was a very, very, very good idea. Just for the record. That was a very good idea. Yeah, no. Don't say. Semi-good idea. See, Ben, I don't know if you ever did that in your playthrough. What do you need a shield for? Let me ever tell you. The idea of a shield, the game offers. You're going to go with it. Coffee a second. It's probably gonna be about the length. Now, the turrets are a funny little deal. If I had known the turret was out there, I would have used the turret on the thing. But I need to increase field of vision. Field of vision's very good. Very manifest destiny of this game. Of course they would worship Lincoln. See, Ben, anybody, if you're watching, anyone who watches this, look up the history of Lincoln and what he really believed. You might really be shocked eventually. His plan for Emancipation Proclamation was to send them all back to Africa. Every last one of them. And you have to, they had to edit history around his racism. Shocking, I know. Sometimes the more you know. But his whole plan post-Civil War was to send them all back to Africa. And you think modern ice is bad. The record. And no one ever thought the man was bad for... Where is it? Where's that turret? I want to know where it is. Oh, I see it. I want a rifle. That would be good. That's what people don't understand. Like, if you ever look at American history, if anyone ever taught you American exceptionalism, and especially what Manifest Destiny ever taught people, you would be utterly shocked.
I came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just... He just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her.
I mean, the game doesn't pull punches in any realm of, meeting of the Columbia. You know what? I'm gonna bash this game on certain aspects, but the baseness of it is rather funny. In a way. Okay? Don't take it the wrong way. I don't know if a modern video game you would get away with, like, I don't physically think you can get away with it, like, half the stuff. I mean, granted, you got Red Dead Redemption, you know. Red Dead will... I mean, Red Dead tries, so to speak. What's health and salt? It's plus health minus salt. But it also depends, when was this society really stopped from interacting with the outside world? That's what you gotta realize. Like, Rapture was cut off from the outside world, but... No, if he's a... what? A reference on Buffalo Bill, which, arguably, Deadwood, never seen that. Kind of goes over a little bit of the history, but... Aha. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. That's what I was looking for. Aha. I was looking for the key. You gotta go right here. See? Is that it? But Bioshock was supposed to be 6 games, and they were to go by a decade. Because the next game was actually supposed to take place in the potential 1980s, of the 80s, because it goes 60s, 70s, and then gets into the 80s, which would have been interesting, because how much of, I guess this is their play on the Masonic Lodge. To a degree. Which, yeah, this is where I need the key for the chest. Yeah, see, this is very Masonic Lodge, for the record. The symbology in this game. So one side worships everything American or what they think's American, then every hero that is not American is considered a villain. Meaning the opposite society would worship Booth. Can I make the joke? Too soon? Is this too soon? Is this... Oh god, the F out. Forgot. Yeah, I gotta come in here this way. It's not burst fire. I got food aplenty. Oh god, I don't want that one. The funny thing is, a murder of crows is a death. So, take it for what it's worth. They're also Klansmen.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Okay, how cringe can you get as far as a game? I'm not gonna say this. It's either that or he utterly flipped a society upside down. And it's the South will never rise again instead of that. Which, one of the two, right, would be like... Okay, that's not the theater. George Washington backed the... Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, that is a little bit of a... that he started a whole Masonic society that... He starts a whole Masonic society where... You're not dead. Yeah, they're Klansmen. There can't be many alive. I'm gonna be very honest. What? No, they're still alive. Good. So, in reality, they easily, they did want. As I said, I wasn't that far off of, I wasn't far off from the, dick. So, a Masonic order mixed with Klansmen. I'm not gonna lie. That's kinda... You know, there's that point where game writing is interesting. Which, I don't knock it, it's interesting. But you can't have a one side, American exceptionalism, and then the other side, so the hero was going to have to be a brave black woman leading the Vox Populi.
Just what the doctor ordered.
See, Ben, you still say Comstock did nothing wrong. Really? Comstock did nothing wrong, right? No. This is like the great what if. He didn't want to be, he actually didn't want to be, what is it? Turn back in time, and he didn't want to be a giant-ass racist. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I mean... Oh, it gets worse, I'm sure. Like, I'm by no far here when it comes to... Like, this is like somewhat took, like, the 8 great, which would have been, like, the 1920s in a way. Basically would have been the... Would have been the 1920s. Maybe in early 1900s. Which you had, I am so glad. It makes it funnier when you get down to this guy and he goes, "Don't shoot me, I'm a progressive." The thing is, it's why? Yeah, think about it. A progressive of this era would be worse. I think they're bad now. And I mean this in all due respect with people. You think they're worse. Assume this is set in the right time period, which would have been the late Gilded Age. So it would have been set the late Gilded Age, early 1900s. Now, realistically, nothing terrible at the end of the day. But this would have been early. So you've got the black person and the Jew. Oh, I could see this game. Why it got a lot of shit back in the day. I 100% see why. And it's blatant as you can see. Like, this is not just like the altar. Like, even back then, this would be considered racy. Even if you push it. You would have thought the first Bioshock was pretty edgelordy. Make sure I get everything out of this area before I come back. And the shield is really, really abusive. I'm sure Mark Twain and others were not racist. I mean, it's a little, it goes into the area of, yes.
As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven.
8? I believe my death tolls. I'm beyond the serial killer. I mean, the imagery in the game's even... Then the thing is, to be honest, okay, if they did update this game, they would edit it. You know that? If they did, on second thought, they would never make this in a remaster. You would have to, really do some editing for modern times. Unless you're just really gonna touch it up. I couldn't... I mean, if they were gonna remaster this, they would have remastered this. It's like... Like, if they were gonna remaster it, you would have to literally, you would have to pretty much either censor it, not do the Dead Space, editing, because the Dead Space editing, when they updated it, of course, so, you can't do unisex bathrooms on this one. You would have to do the safe edit of, by the way, it does annoy me that I can't hack machines. I would naturally look over here. I'm glad they make this the easiest way. I mean, naturally you'd look at here, though. Though I would say the myth of the noble savage isn't true either. It's like you got the Farino, like, basically, like, beyond the eugenics. there's your Vox Palalox, by the way, in the game. They're like the Saturnines that will teleport. Yeah. I'll kill him later.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and
And this is some millennial writing that misconstrues the reason of Southern slavery.
And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Again, there's so much wrong. It's not that the fact they think people would blatantly be this racist, but the idea of... Hello, where are you, sir? Why don't you, Oh, you're a dick. Oh, you eat. Sir.
What's this? Some new kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Man, you remember back, is there going to be a... How far do you have to get in for a gene tonic? No? Not gene tonic, but it's, Because I know the station exists. I don't think it's in controls either. Ah, I thought it was in control. Sorry, I think I found it. No, that's the menu. Yes, a quick wheel. Yeah.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Your max money, that's gonna be the problem.
I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was, red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temperament?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist.
Oh no, you can kill civilians. Answers the question, yes. You can. Oh, that really matters, does it? Killing civilians, huh? Really? That's really sad. Basically, I guess there's no penalty for it. Okay, that's... I guess it's the quote-unquote joke of, you harvest, you're not supposed to fuck with Songbird. I mean, that's kind of the whole purpose. So, like, fucking with Songbird is kind of supposed to be. Wow. I thought the prices when this game went retarded, but apparently it does. So it's like the time portals, which plug degrees. Oh, you are. Okay. You're more of you. That's like the original Witch Jockey. If you never knew that. Definitely not 2K's touch. Because the majority of the first game was done by... So 2K did the original. It was originally the 2K Australia that actually did the original one. Believe it or not. And then they did the sequel. So. Which is actually really sad. You will not get that kind of studio work again. We're probably never going to have that back again. Because it was 2K out of Australia that originally did the first two. What's funny is when they've shown the concept art for 3, they showed in its multiple lighthouses. But, like, it'd been funny to see what they actually kicked around. Probably never... Most people don't think about it. They're like, new game theory. Oh, I'm like, here's the thing about this. This is not... It's funny, you ever seen one of those old roll desks? See, I do not like missing anything. like slightly more. And a person who I need my abilities more than I need anything else. Sadly. And I always expand those. Because if you don't, it's kind of pointless.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Wow.
Hear what this guy did? What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's got them all trained like...
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I can probably reach it.
Hi, sir. Here's something. Ah. Hi, sir. You are a bit above, yes. That's why I'm hearing you. I think it's implied you use your abilities more than you do. That whole wrench jockey thing is a lot. It's implied because that's an actual ability from like the prior, as I said. It's combination ability. So you're not managing subplasmids anymore, which is weird. Because if you were trying to manage your subplasmids, you know, or like minor abilities from the prior game, or tonic abilities, what they were. I remember, yeah, it was tonic abilities. means you really start to wonder that that goes down. Which means or see. No. If it's as stupid as a symbol. No. There's a hook above. Which wouldn't be there. No, that goes through. Goes back around.
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and my prisoner.
They're not killing me. Why? Why? That's so good. Wait. Why? Wanting to recreate Rapture, but they can't do it, which is strange. Uh,
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come for my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood as yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
patrols to take this thing to Monument Island.
Now, the question you ask yourself, eventually, is... Well, that's not how he got the technology. You know.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. And I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus!
Oh, that's just...
Hell out of here.
Oh, that's just... That's just...
Close.
I mean... Is it weirder that that you get around to trying to kill yourself, or... Well, spoiling the fucking entire plot? If you didn't know who that is? Ugh. I think it's worse that I know the ending. If you wanted to go back and explore, probably. Because nothing stops you, it doesn't. Like once you get here. I'm trying to find all the...
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Because, see, in the Bioshock logs, they do mention that the girl had natural gifts. I mean, granted, it's kind of like... Which, I mean, there's the whole... And it's pretty much that. It's like, why is she locked up here? I mean, how are you gonna get her back out? I mean, here's the thing. Gotta fuck with Songbird. I mean, granted, Songbird's not exactly a rough pushover.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors.
Damn it.
Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
God damn. I feel bad. You know, get called a cracker? Jesus. Call the other people Negroes? Jeez. No. Again, if this game was remade, there is no way. Like, that's a scary part. Well, see, technically, he has his own, you know. Like, there's a pretty good reasoning to be afraid of what's upstairs. Because
These two. Huh.
I mean, she always tried to escape. That's like a puzzle. It means nothing. It means nothing. Like it's not gonna change it. See, it's a green. See, it's like a companion.
They've been watching her.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go. That's her.
Man, my God, what they do to her later on. Like, they uglify her in the DLC. It's not like you expect the perfect thing out of the models. They're just not the greatest. Yes.
Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah, she could basically travel through time. It's like,
It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
basically, she can rip holes in reality. What did you know? It was very boring for you. Oh. Break. Okay. I mean, damn, tonics are expensive, but fuck. Eh. Streaming and cats. Or pets in general.
The girl different. I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
That's the person from, that's where the
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
I mean, I want to know how these people have oxygen if it's that high in the sky. I'm assuming that they would. Shit.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you
Wow.
stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend.
She's gonna beat you to death with a book.
Away.
What's wrong?
Are you real?
Real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. It's a way out.
Yeah.
Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on! Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Good luck. Hi. Songbird. There was an elevator. You know, yeah, that's the thing.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry! There's a door up here!
Out of the way, let me try.
Yeah. Yeah, Songbird's just terrified. In general. Because... there's a part of this that doesn't make sense if you do know the story.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the car and wipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Anna? Anna?
Hmm.
Anna?
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she?
Find help.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
That could be our ticket out of here. Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Everything's changing. People don't know.
What he made just.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Look at him, ladies. A crime someone didn't get him a nice set of trunks.
All right now. You're strong, strong. Pretend you're Hercules. Right. To the left. Right. Left. Fool, shut up. Down the toe. All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. No? All right. It's fine where it is.
I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to. I don't love her anymore.
It amazes me how many men I've met haven't the slightest idea who they really are.
You can tell my wife is scared. I don't.
Hey, miss. Miss. Could you just... Hey, I need you to stop. Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now? It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers. Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
My God. Look,
Are you all right?
it was my home.
How could this
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
That was the song He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
What I want to know is, why is there never... Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Takes apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
This one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right.
Damn thing's locked.
Just go home and dry
I don't see the
yourself
point of out. stopping all of us.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like?
What's happening?
Done.
They should just fumigate Finkton and be
When did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Oh, Jesus. They said the line.
Over here. I found
That is a line. Can you imagine if,
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
by the way, imagine if a person, a certain blacktivist by the name of Toxic, a failed school teacher, played this game and heard that line, he would die of fucking cringe. Monkey shines.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest blue
There's
sky there
Daisy
ever was.
Fitzroy.
Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
And she's a racist. And she's basically a racist, basic person. So, there is no good people in this game. Ugh, they're all gonna be fucking obnoxious assholes. Ow. How much of an end?
trouble for us both.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! There's no cause for anxiety. Mr. Fink sends this with his regards.
So, what was it that...
Caught Mr. Fink's attention? Your savagery, Mr. DeWitt.
What's that?
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. Chop down the cherry tree. Flag and to the nation.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Comstock will take care of them.
I don't know. Sometimes I think the Vox Populi.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke hears the Colombian anthem, he stands at attention and sings along proud and clear. When Dimwit hears the Colombian anthem, he just says, "That song again? I'm too tired to sing." Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Beginning. Begi 1890.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
It's about 7:30.
Oh, thank you.
When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his
Hey,
authorities
Mr. DeWitt.
straight away.
Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the
He
series.
ignores him
I read it
and
was delayed
focuses on
3 times.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
Uh-oh.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to...
What do we do? Oh, it's not Reddit approved.
Lily, it's such a scandal.
Solving the Irish problem. You deport them? Oh. Figure out how many stereotypes you could shove into a video game. Oh, no. You do worse. You just put the Irish into slave labor.
I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there. Are you all right in there?
Everything's fine.
Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Now it's 2025. Non-binary restrooms don't matter. What are you on about? You know, Jesus. Yeah, can you imagine this game aging not well?
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that. Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
One silver eagle.
All right.
Vermin? Ooh. No one cares. Kind of sad.
Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off!
Draw weapon? Ow! I guess I would damage you if you didn't.
I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
Aye.
Give yourself up!
I'll go with the idea I should draw on the gun. False choice, but man, shotguns. What? Only two weapons. Kind of gay, but I'll tell you that much.
Where is she?
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Well, I mean, pistol, I guess. Okay, that's... Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Yes. See, don't be like everybody else I know and you get the AIDS virus like everybody else.
Nice.
Jokes, jokes, you know. Fine. called a joke. Let's see. So, yeah, joke. Going pretty well. Figured I'd like take a break to play something different, I guess. I have time. I get accused of not playing single player games by fat people with diabetes. You know, it's kind of insulting. See, I do want Toxic to play this game. I want to see how quickly he would throw his little controller because of the non-PC nature of this game. I mean, black people are servitude class. You know, they get called the Negroes. White people get called crackers. No, he'll probably enjoy that part. He would enjoy that. He'd enjoy that. I still think this game is... It's really terrible story. Just myself. But there's something about it that's really... Okay. Where the hell did she go?
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Grow with reality. She's not a girl boss.
I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
What kind of...
do you think was going to happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
See, this game does suffer from a little bit of the pre-progressive mind virus, but it also shows the really early signs of it from 2013.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
You do fine for being stabbed through the hand.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies.
See, effectively, she is your, she is the magical MacGuffin that keeps... She's your lockpick. Here's the thing. She is your lockpick. She does your other stuff. She serves as the magical MacGuffin to solve your issues. You can't lockpick on your own, by the way. Not without her. Ooh. And a little screwed up in a way. But I mean it. The writing does suffer from millennial writing.
1403 by the hand.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, did the racist white man build a city in the sky? Weird writing doesn't begin to describe some of this.
Carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is
Get it?
Did you write that?
I found some money. Want it?
Which serves as your little fetch item.
Something's worth locking up. Must be good.
Elizabeth?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
She's your little trusty lockpick. Instead of you lockpicking it, she locks picking. So what's not so innocent about this? When before they called the white people bad, they still had a idea that,
Better already.
you know, they still gave white people a chance. I mean, hell, you forget the Fox lady is basically a strong black woman. You know what? By the way, worth it to come back here.
Need some help with this.
Come on. Give me something challenging. There you go.
Days at Comstock House was simple.
See?
Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
So you're telling me she's not the prototype of a strong black woman? You know, they don't write them like they used to, I guess. Shit. She's supposed to be the heroine. I said heroine. No. I swear to God, almost all of these are bad. You know what? God. Yeah, there's a. I wish I want my Saturnine back, by the way. I want my Saturnine back. Sorry, I want my Saturnine. So much better. This two-weapon system is gay. You know, look. The strong heroine is looks okay. I make jokes, but damn, it is bad. Right. Nothing was going to go wrong.
Okay, shut up tight. Now, how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
I have a question. No one's alarmed. You're walking around with a pistol.
Dogs for the girls. Dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot, hot dogs here. What do you give to a hungry little patriot?
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw
Do
my
you know
vision.
why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Which part?
Accept no low quality.
I mean, you're just walking around with a handgun out in public, you know? No, you know, most.
Not allowed behind the counter, sir.
Shit. Guess no morality that I'll steal from him. But, okay, I can't go behind the counter. But you can't walk behind the counter.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons.
But you can't go behind the counter, though.
To settle things when the workers took to striking?
Hmm?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
See, I'm beginning to wonder... What would the progressive toxic say to... Look, we got the guy who admits to monkey shining the floor in the prior section. You know? Another one calls you a cracker? Oh, he'd probably think that's
So,
based.
Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
You have a child?
No.
Want to hold on to this?
Not racist at all. You know what?
Take this.
I mean, there are other games that do not care. They do care if you have your weapon drawn. They'll say something. You know, it's wonderful.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Move your hands where I can see them.
Damn.
Hey.
Beauty, isn't it? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth. I see you found our bestseller.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel. Book her a lockpick. Grab it.
What is that gun?
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know, remember, boys and girls.
Oh, if that's a grenade launcher.
How could you not know that?
Must be something
It's easier.
from Columbia.
I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Wonder.
Time's coming, she says.
Sweet cloud of
You
delight.
ready?
Get your cotton candy.
Oh, what's that?
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a
Are
room
you
looking at a
interested in
girl.
gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where's that?
The part with no gardens.
Not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Cotton candy right here.
Remember, boys
You, sir. Get the little lady a treat, huh?
Oh, really? If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind of trouble you've never imagined.
From the bellhops and scullery maids? Oh, Edward, you've really got to put that feverish imagination of yours to good use.
That though. Thing is that is that a
Sweet cloud of delight. Get your cotton candy.
I'll be down here.
You, sir. You, miss. Get your cotton candy here.
is that a good gun? Is that? Hmm? Okay. Team Carbine, right? Huh. An incendiary shotgun. In the promenade. Ew. If there is a reason to be up there.
Enjoy the show as long as they like. At least until the prophet tells us.
Cotton candy right here. You, sir, get the little lady a treat, huh? You miss.
I'll wait down here.
Candy here. Cotton candy, sweet cloud of delight. Get your cotton candy.
So that's basically the special. It's a incendiary shotgun. So.
You, sir, you miss. Get your cotton candy here.
Why, we gave them the word of the prophet.
That's true. But what if they want something more?
More than that. Such as?
Labor unions, 8-hour days.
Well, might as well throw in a chariot of gold while we're at it. Oh, you're starting to sound like Daisy Fitzroy.
All the heroes. Yeah.
trolls that summon her. Go on without me.
Cotton candy here. Cotton candy, sweet
Doesn't work. What I'm looking for is purple. Cross the galaxy. Yeah, so you have to fix the other.
You sir, you miss. Get your cotton candy here.
I'll wait down here.
Cotton candy right here. You sir, get the little lady a treat, huh? You miss. Treat yourself to something special. Cotton candy.
Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. That's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
What was that?
Would be nice to know. I was wondering, you know, just not to be stealing, then shut up. I guess everything happens. You get deemed the other. No consequences stealing when they all think you're a bad person. It's okay. You know? I saw it.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
And there won't be a line to get in.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix. this thing moving again.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Don't
really
open.
understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
After him!
Booker, grab that lockpick. Look! Fink Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this shock jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves. Found some money. Here.
Thank you, Magical MacGuffin.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Put that away.
Got a lock here.
Looks easy enough.
Put it away. Yeah. Oh, you piece of shit.
Every heathen land I've known has less people for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. To the sky Comstock bent and saw with holy prophecy.
Wonder if there's gonna be another lock tip to the other. Probably.
Be careful, there's a crow!
Oh god, a crow, yeah. Really? You can't tell me you're not dead?
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Drinking coffee to sleep. Move, dipshit. Move. Yeah, you need. It's like Houdini. It's like the Houdini splicers in the first. You need You really need the other ones to deal with them.
know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies. Can you unlock this?
On it. There.
It's not so bad. That's just. I mean, it's like if you play prior games, you're just over leveling. Yeah, add them. Just have the other.
Wow, it's a code book for a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes?
The cipher should be around somewhere.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Damage boost 1. Carbine accuracy. Yeah, it's fine. It's like. Yeah. Boost.
More money. Take it. Strange.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war.
took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
So basically, I need 3 to get in there.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man Slade. This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Oh, and she just gives you a sniper rifle anyways. The record.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Booker, sniper rifle. Here!
Did you take my weapon?
Sniper!
No shit. Pretty sure. I'm sure he's up there. Can't get him now. He's in cover.
Give me a second. Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jock and get the hell out of here.
Is it necessary to give us a shotgun? Me, a sniper? I guess it's the way you get the sniper. But I don't want to lose either. There's also a crow.
Take this ammo. Here you go.
Much obliged.
Like, yo, you're not supposed to be able to take out soldiers. Been taking out soldiers for like fucking how long? But I like my other one. The only problem is I just can't see them. Plus, it's also just I mean, the only issue with the carbine, it's like shooting an M1 Garand in the old games. Like any old style. That's it. It's like... Remember to use your vigors. Vigors mean nothing. At the fucking range, you have to fight stuff. I know. It's pointless if that's the case. I mean, in reality, it's... But yeah, Sorter's a little right. I joked that it's terrible millennial writing, but it's dealt with here as bad as it would get. It's like, it can't be worse. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say that... See, beautiful part about Bioshock is it did have more. Felt like it had charm, even at its worst. I feel, which is strange. Did you need machine guns? In a way, it is here. Keep rationing health, but I'm good. Let's look at all the machine gun ammo. And here it said I needed a sniper rifle. How do I feel lied to? Yeah. In a way, we're just dealing with a Comstock's issue. See, we're dealing with Comstock's issue. Nobody else. Like, he could have solved this. I guess it's like fortunate that... I'm guessing it's fortunate that we come along. You know. Not again.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Fuck you. Ow, can't do it. Shits.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's lie for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock...
Hey. I hate times a day. Hello. Hello. Now go. You go. This is why you should not be wondering. Okay? You good? Yeah. This is why you don't wander around, Dick. Cats. Yeah. Don't need that.
Jockey, and we'll... That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and begi.
Okay. What's retarded here? Yeah, you know? You're on the same side. You dislike Comstock. Yet your old comrade still wants to bloody kill you. The fuck? Jesus. Yes. Great writing, guys. I am of the mind that's can't
You think you can unlock this?
If it had a mechanical lock, maybe. It's one of those shock jockey doors.
I'd love 10 minutes alone with the inventor of that thing.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
It doesn't really matter. It's accuracy on any gun. And looky. Looky. We got the Yellow Menace.
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock did it.
See, the funny part about that is, you know, Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. I guess this is the idea that Slade had a part. You know, just some kind of actual history. Which, unironically, could be considered minorly racist by depicting them as yellow. Even in the 80s, if you go Big Trouble, the little, like, if you look at it, it's like, still minorly. Oh yeah, I could definitely see them. I have a question. Did you just really walk past me? Just... It's just... Is it only because she opened the door? Like, she just opened the door, and then it's like, the guy's just... walking past?
Was yellow skin
with their lies until they cross the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
I mean, lie about stolen valor? It's...
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Hi, sir. You're an ass. Hey, rude. Yeah, those guys will kill me. Hey,
That'll do!
okay. Oh, he's immune. You know what? You're an ass.
You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Largely could say what the Boxer Rebellion would be. Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised. A lot of bit of history in this game, believe it or not. Now, granted, would it fly in today's?
Found ammo! Need this?
Perfect timing!
Ah, yes. She's your little MacGuffin. I mean, granted. It works. 1874. Let's see. The City of Columbia, the Battle of Wounded Knee. 1893. I mean, of course, technically, he would start his life as Comstock, though.
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
If you want to be technical, Wounded Knee wasn't as successful as people like to think.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red,
It was at the end of the...
noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
It was really like the last stand of the warring tribes. I mean, most of them were cowed into position. Whatever. Or cowered in. Basically that.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock. Remember what we fight for. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. Sam, I told you true.
Okay. Ow. Ah.
I can help you.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
What did slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
There's an RPG. But it's kind of like the idea is, does he choose to live the lie? Which, granted, was he really that bad of a person or no? Like,
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
you are an absolute a-hole.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
That's like the thing.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Need a lock picked.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
What? Comstock has a savior mindset to basically save people, create, manufacture a legacy? I mean, shit. Every madman does that, or leader. They're going to do that regardless. People act like that's a fucking crime. Any person does it. Which is kind of crazy because if you want to be viewed as a god, go back to World War II or World War I. Everyone knew Hitler did not serve. Like, they knew he was a lieutenant. He never did shit. You know. But the legacy he rewrote is, or told people, he basically was a great hero. 6 1, half a dozen the other. Stalin rewrote his own history too. Unironically, they thought if they left him as the
Let me scout ahead.
Stalin himself is not a hero. I mean, great.
Do you see that hook?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Open it.
On it. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Open it!
Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
think I at some point became a god. It's just it's like this game does harken back to the Neverless Love. Now, iron sights, you know. You know what I want? You know what I want? I know what I want. I need to avoid that. Their rockets are gonna be bad. Yeah, their shit's not good. That's like the akin to a grenade launcher from the. Oh, ooh. You're a dick.
Take this ammo.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
Need money? Here.
Perfect timing.
And she's not a terrible, like, when you're talking companion characters, she's not the worst. But it is actually good for...
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Ash. Yeah. What is that? RPG clip size 50%. Okay. Weaknesses. Funny is, those are actually, like, based on real things. By that, I mean... it'd be like little,
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes a stand for God, thy sweetest fatherland. And here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city. 10 men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
came for.
You just die with, like... We're asking... Look, there's an interesting part about this way they do this. They draw it out. This is a very long quest for no reason. By that, I mean unnecessarily long. What do you need? No?
It's locked.
Seems easy enough. Got it.
See, compared to the other Bioshocks, this is not the most ramshackle. Right there.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
A lockpick. That is dumb.
Is that?
Slate. He's here.
No shit. I want to say, can't the guy just die with dignity? Literally. Why do I have to go through an entire museum for this?
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
You ships. By the way, not the most inventive carbine. Like, this is basically the original Battlefield carbine from years ago. Just so you know. God, it aims like it too. Do I
You're
have...
not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Yuri! They try to kill you. That's the stupid part. No. Most games is the way I use rifles. By rifles, I say the others.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
I would literally like to just put the sniper bullet through his skull. And this is annoying.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Oh god, those are stupid. I'll be honest, artifact debris is getting annoying.
Much obliged.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Elizabeth.
Okay.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here, to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee, for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he just grant us the peace we seek.
Oh, you dick. You son of your shit. Don't worry about that. shotgun's the fucking bane of everybody. But it's kind of a ridiculous ability. It's a little bit of a ridiculous ability. Like, it's a passive. Like, the shield early on is very good. But in a way, it should protect you from stupidity. But at some point,
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
I don't think it matters. That's kind of like the strange shit. Like, if you kill him... Actually, see, there's no bearing on the ends. Because... I don't think so. Because, like, none of these... It's more moral choices. Which... It's most... See, choices in this game are very much... Because there is, like, normally you just want to mercy kill him first. Oof. Story-wise, yeah. But if you spare him, it doesn't, it's just you find his body later in the game. See, that's the trick. So it's kind of a false choice, in all honesty. Because he's a dead man regardless.
They haven't changed you, Booker. Not one bit.
Now, do you scare the little girl? Clearly.
Shock jockey. Oh, this better be worth it, Slade.
Now, do you scare Elizabeth? Probably. Quite honestly, that's more or less the right choice. He's gonna die regardless. I mean, in reality, it's
Press
like...
to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Got it.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken him.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
I mean, it's a false choice. You either... I mean, he's damned if you do, damned if you don't, in reality. which isn't the part. Like, he's going to die, which is the. Like, he doesn't, like. They're moral feel good choices to make you feel better. Because it's not like. What did I say? It's like even if you go back to the saving and harvesting, you're either harvesting the little girls or you're sparing them. Thank you for your fucking shotgun.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
In reality, she's just a MacGuffin. She keeps you alive. She's like a companion AI, quite literally, that just fetches you stuff. Which, unironically, isn't. Why did you switch my plasmids? No shit. Got something for you.
Nice.
As annoying as Saturnines. From Bioshock. The prior entries.
Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
Game's incredibly racist. See, that's why I said I don't think Toxic would play a game like this. Because he would get mad at, like, basically the lowest part of it. It's just because he doesn't have any kind of... Because, I mean, if the game pulled punches on the... I mean, it's not that the game pulls any punches. I mean, literally between the jokes at the expense of nationalism and the jokes at the expense of everybody else, it's just...
Thanks.
Thank you. I needed more money. There's a door I want to get into, though. There's a door. I know I spotted it. Hold on. There's a door that takes 3 lockpicks. Be more interesting when she learns about her. In the prior room. Some of the others.
Open it.
All right. I'll be down here.
And it gives you minor verticality, but not as much as you think. It's like an artificial if you want to. You have a room to hide in, that's about it.
I'll wait down here.
Down. Game's very liberal and best as I say with resources, so it's not the end of the world. Even though you can zone reload, there's no reason to zone reload. Look, if this wasn't a Bioshock story, I would be more or less impressed. But it is a Bioshock story. That's the problem. The excuse it's everybody's lighthouse. No. That doesn't fly. It's retarded. It's just how it goes. It doesn't work this way. You can't just have the story, it's everybody's lighthouse, and have it make sense. I mean, this guy makes Andrew Ryan look like a goddamn saint. I mean, literally, you know? This is like a period they were in between saying white people are totally shit. And then they couldn't identify the CRT stuff takes over. And by that, I just mean the normal... I call it like the borderline brain rot that you see in later games. Because you still had decent writers on this game.
Okay, catch.
Perfect timing.
You still have decent writing despite the part that's... Personally, do you want to put a bullet through half these characters' heads?
Grab it.
You know, there's a door. You could have used it. It's just upgrades are so expensive. It's in the room with oh, I know where it is. It's in the room where it's not. It's between the rooms that has the 5 lock, and then there's 3. Oh, you are stupid. These are his 10 soldiers.
Do it.
Sure thing.
I mean, technically, Comstock's dying of cancer, right? I mean, he's not really gonna do shit, depending on how you feel about it. Everyone's like, oh, he's gonna be whatever. It's like, go by pure dialogue, and he's hoping Elizabeth takes over for him. But that's not the door. I'll find it. Now, the problem itself with the story, as much as it is, it's not railroady, but the idea, it's like, I mean, point gets pretty obvious. So it was before. I'm not playing on easy. This is your standard difficulty. And on hard, there's going to be more spongier if you go by the other. Spongy is just the nature of this stuff. Okay, I don't care about RPGs. Break your shit. This way we can't get back. But you break your course, you gotta take the other way back. Can't just take the other one. Instead of splicers, you just got fucking predictable dumbasses that are just... Ugh. Uh-huh. First. Yeah, you see, Comstock knows how this all ends. Right? Y'all knows how this shit ends. You know what he does instead? Oh, I could have mechanized. Yes, I just want you mechanical soldiers. No, not the case. Still need humans. It's like it's stupid. But word. The story itself is damn near retarded. I gotta like it, but it's also like it doesn't where it ends isn't the greatest. It's like if you think about it, it's borderline depressing.
this lock?
Give me a second.
Where were you about it? Back.
There. Lovely. Hey, look, a lockpick.
Use a lockpick. And a lockpick. Horrible. What, did they assume that, Jesus.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. When there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
That's not official. Supplies, yeah, see, supplies don't make sense. If they're not what I need.
Interesting.
The carbon is at the primary answering it. Yeah, this must have been when they start putting in the games. They don't give maps. And that is because you don't give the maps for the things. I think I got it, though. See, look, you need a journal at some point. Just helps. Even if it isn't that. Beat 10 down to Korea. Weird. A second. Inside the box, there will be weapon. Sure. I think that was it. I don't literally think it is. I don't think that's the room. I don't think this is it unless this is.
Booker! Booker, look! That's what the codebook deciphers. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Let's see. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed. Huh.
to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
So you have the combination of the Black Panther chick, and she's a combination of a Black Panther and Latino activist.
I think you should see this.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I hate to say it, very predictable. But they really intend for you to have an RPG at this early stage. But I'm having a hard time playing a game where I'm not felt or heard or seen. Look, imagine, in a game in 2013, I can't play a game and felt, be heard, and be seen. God, am I talk? You gotta pity people like Toxic. He has to be felt, heard, and be seen in all video games.
What is a life compared to a faith?
Hi.
Found ammo. Need this?
Much obliged.
Is the prophet. Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Booker, gears.
Oh, that's kind of cool. But you know that I have the world's worst ammo. You know that thing has the world's worst ammo economy. It's like playing a crank with a crank start to spin up Fallout 76.
I don't think I understand how you
I always thought of stores. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
making them.
I could go wherever I wanted.
Okay, I only have 166. Okay.
Just wanted to come back.
To what?
Family.
How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I'd play with Derek? I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
There's a world of difference between what we see and what we lose.
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here with their pink stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now, when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
I bet you people would get it released. I mean, to be honest, some of the side stuff is far more interesting in reality. But it's still caged. The problem is it's caged, like, very much. Like, Bioshock is a very... It's a borderline caged environment.
Need money? Cash.
Nice.
Guess that's another way to get rich, jockey. Now, the question, ultimately, where does he play games like this with great ease? It's just pretty. Depth, but it's not depth. Really? I can get a mechanized patriot?
Gotta hit that thing with the shock jockey.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, who leaving, and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Booker, rockets!
No shit.
Do it!
Okay, I am totally missing my timing.
Do it.
All right. Look out, Patriot!
There's one on the roof, though. Oh, that's my... Oh. Go up high and be good. You can go fight yourselves.
Go ahead.
On it!
Gotta deal with that one.
That'll do.
Hey, rude. Oh God. Oh, you.
Do it.
On it.
Now.
There you go. You're hurt, Booker. Catch.
No shit. Dang.
Open it.
You bet.
Yes, it'd be so much easier to do RPG, but I'm not on that build. I want over cooperating. I don't think it's possible.
Take this ammo. Here you go.
Thanks.
I wanted to do the entire time. But you have to have me at the right angle. So it's like 2 different stops, basically.
Can you unlock this?
Keep a lookout. Done.
But yeah, gunplay's a little bit challenging.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Found some money. Catch, Booker.
Appreciate it.
Close in. Smoke them out. Keep fire. I'll crush you like a bug. I'll kill you. Circle round.
Give me a second. Got salts! Take this.
Much obliged.
You'll be sorry.
It's all I've got. they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. Perfect. You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
The character's kind of a dick.
Hey, Elizabeth, it's gonna be okay. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can go?
You deserve that. You really do. You kind of deserve that. But it's only you're going to escape the city, but it's also kind of stupid of her to knock you out right when you're going to escape the city. Oh. Great.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Because it sure looked like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man.
That is uncanny valley.
Then join the Vox. If you believe
That is the most uncanny valley character in the world.
And the Vox shall give
Even by this game's standards. Or Bethesda standards.
Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Find Elizabeth before she lights out of here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself?
You ever made an unlikable character more unlikable?
Become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities?
Honestly, I know the end. I would rather put a bullet in both Comstock and her. Throw you out of an airship. Pray you survive. And Elizabeth acts like a giant bitch and kicks you out of things.
Flying squad came in.
Ugh. This is a miserable plot.
You ain't gonna see him around no more.
I mean, at least I don't kick you out of the goddamn thing without... and half dead. I mean... could be worse. By the way, you're just the most... You know... Okay. Here's a thought. You're the most wanted man in all of Colombia. Okay? And she thinks you're going to wander around it.
Daisy Fitzroy and her...
A white man, 17 years old, charged with spiritual wrongdoing. Mob of citizens overpowered them and took the prisoners.
I sometimes feel like a wanted alert would be. Granted, that's a little underwhelming. A bit. I mean, like, considering that I believe I've seen worse. Now, really want one, go piss off the. I'll say Wildlands has that point of if you piss off the world, you pay for it in a fashion where it will literally spawn until there is no more, or you run out of room.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Okay, that begs the question. That begs something I was thinking.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
So they make handy. I kind of wondered about that. Handymans have the brains of. It's kind of self-explanatory. It's too good to be true for them just to be pure automatons. Too
just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you!
Get away from me! Stay away!
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
Call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
There's gotta be another way in.
Oh. Dumb girl. Jesus Christ.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
To be honest, he chose to die. God. What a dumb subplot. Characters too stupid to live. Well, the idea is... Too stupid to live.
Come out! Stop there! My patience is done run out! Surround him! Close in on him!
That's a turret. I see it. What the? You're like one. Okay. So, oh my god, can I get down? Oh, that is glitchier than a motherfucker. Oh, it's a volley gun. She gets to be in there for a damn bit. As far as I'm concerned. That is not it. That is a very unelegant weapon. God, can you stop it?
Feel better already.
Keep your eyes to yourself, Guaylo.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And
What?
where will we get these weapons?
The fuck?
From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Brat. Brat in a fucking half.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end.
I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation.
This
8-hour days. Workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friend.
Those facial expressions.
It's the friend of hunger, the
I'm not trying to be an ass, but those facial expressions.
one will be if I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
You. There is no. There is.
Seems easy enough.
That whole sequence.
Got it.
Combined with the other one. Is literally pure shit. Just to prove a point. That it is just to prove a point that a person can be an ass. And it goes on for too long. Oh, Christ on a goddamn stick. I mean, granted, I've seen far worse. lie. That's... I'm just gonna say, if I'm a means to an end, let's drop you off into a volcano, and then you have fun with your imaginary shit.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
It's okay, you have a good Irishman that you can just enslave. You can join the black man over there and basically be enslaved. Totally fine. Because technically, since Comstock did in indentured servitude, both of them. Again, the world's dumbest plot.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
To be honest, she could have dropped you off and she literally had...
We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand that there was work here. All my forms are in order.
Be that as it may, we are at quota.
But I spent all I had left on the jitney from Baxtontown, sir.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
He has just another hour left. Get ready to put a smile back on that face and go greet the future of Fink Industries.
Bless her and keep her.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time.
Elizabeth?
Come on, give me something challenging. It's done.
Oh, she goes from a character you're gonna like to a character you're gonna just despise in about a short amount of time.
Nice. You want to take a look at this?
Got it. Over there, a service elevator. It should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
No way. You have fun. Oh, he's nearly just dead. Hey, why don't you let them two fight, you know? They killed the one, I killed the survivors. Ooh,
That'll do.
Take this!
Perfect timing.
I would have said that. By the way, that murder of crows upgrade so pays for itself. That's what it's designed for. I didn't see the other 5 assholes around. It happens. Oh my fucking word. She is going to be cranky the entire time.
Need some help with this. Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
She is literally going to be cranky the entire rest of the game.
It's locked.
Looks simple enough. Found some money.
Okay, that gotta end. I'm not kidding. That's gonna get annoying after like the last. Gotta say that that's gonna get really stupidly annoying. You go from a semi-decent character that's not an atrocious piece of shit to basically a character that can join the ranks of everybody else.
That's foolish.
Need some help with this.
All done.
She knows physically she can't escape the city. And then she does the teenage brat routine where she leaves you and tells you all but to go fuck yourself. So you ignore her like you ignore a fucking pet, I guess. It's, you ignore her like a child, just lashing out for no damn reason. It's one thing I can just figure. What game developer thought that would be a wonderful idea to have to suffer through, by the way? Okay. I need about 10 minutes. Well, 5 to 10. So. I don't know how far it'll get. I'm assuming this is a 16-hour. But yes, this character is atrocious. At least she gets worse. She was not this worse. That is bad writing. Bad writing. But I will say this. I see it a temporary break. You know the problem with like a storytelling? I'm thinking to myself. BioShock 2, you go from 1, you're learning about the city. 2 becomes one of the biggest tragedies ever. Because I debated between playing that and this. Like, I don't want to play a sad story. BioShock 2 is tragic. But it's a good kind of tragic. I think there's actually only 2 games. I think it's one of the games I actually slightly teared up at the end. Because the good end is very tragic. Because either way, the final act is good. You don't go through a sequence of about 30 minutes. And I'm going to have to deal with an ungrateful brat scowling at me. And it's not the engine. The engine makes it worse. I have to deal with her pouting. The story writing goes from being semi-tolerable to you have to work with her. That's just now her face. And someone coded this. She goes from a tolerable companion to being a piece of shit. And I'm stuck with her. So the magical MacGuffin's now an annoying piece of crap that I have to tolerate. And she's literally doing the bratty teenager. I think I'm kidding. Again, and there is...
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary.
What is?
Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth.
Really? Her waiting animations do not match the story. She goes, I'm going to be carrying again. No.
My divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Oh, now you want to be the less bratty child. You realize your mother, that's probably not your mother, is a total bitch and wants to use you. Then the Vox want to use you for their own gains. Comstock wants to use you for your own games. Literally, this is the BioShock story if there were no good sides and you wanted to put a bullet and end all of them. Pure and simple. And the character, literally the black character, looks like a character from South of Midnight. Quite literally. but in an old engine.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, bee
But the world building is good.
the bee.
How do you have this bad a world building?
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
There was no such thing as coincidence.
Well,
It's worse that I actually know the actual story. There's a reason I put off playing this game for nearly 13 years. I hate to say this. There's a time when a sequel isn't as good. I long for the day we get actual Bioshock 3, but it will never happen. The problem is, there's storytelling. There's a reason I enjoyed Expedition 3.
Why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
But it's less miserable than Outer Worlds. See, the problem is you got Outer Worlds 2 that released today as well, right? I didn't like the first one because everyone thinks it's New Vegas. There's a side to Fallout which no one ever knows. It's the attack on capitalism. Simple, right? It's more flamboyant, an extreme form of capitalism, and ultra-nationalism takes over the world and blows it up eventually. Sure. By the Chinese.
You'll find a variety of supplies.
Can you...
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
You know what?
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
I'm debating. 6-shooter. Pure iron sights. Maybe a different run.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
Are you always going to be Are you always going to be pouting in the corner? Either one. Can I kick you off the thing?
You are being taken for a fool, and friend, you know better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a Fink man, and proud of it.
I don't know about the weird about the story. The story is rather... The world building is excellent. Don't get me wrong.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it. Grab that lockpick.
Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Oh. It's what I thought it was. I'm really hoping it's not that far back.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes.
So it's a revolver.
Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Which, I mean, it's basically no iron sights. And if it's similar to the revolver in, if it's similar to that, it would have power, but the idea you can only carry two weapons is pretty atrocious. So...
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. But why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? Now, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friend, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. Industry from a man's hand. Whiskey,
Huh?
no, sir. I will not.
More money. Here you go.
Great.
You know, I didn't mean to stumble onto a, murder hobo situation. But, apparently... did.
Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and...
You know, I don't know what it is. The game makes zero sense. Like it does, but you gotta understand. It's... What did I do wrong? I just... Ignore me. Poor girl's gonna have an anxiety disorder before we're done. If she doesn't.
Can you get this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
I don't know.
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
The hyena is
Weird.
a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
I mean... Oh. I, stepped on I stepped on the, apparent, security? You don't want me back here? Fine. Hand cannon I'm not liking. Kinda curious what that one is. Now that you're spoiled for, I mean, when you have to fight Handy, that's gonna be a separate story.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide. I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
But seriously, she acts like a... Calling her a bent is nice and polite. You want to root for a character that's good, not a character that is literally worse. Because it's hard to, like... She's supposed to be the person who's anti-Comstock. It's like, why don't you join me?
When's showtime? Guess we should come back later.
Weapon upgrade is better. I mean, the volley gun is basically like the grenade launcher of the game. Sniper recoil isn't terrible. %. Good face. That body language in general. Yeah, that means it's in here.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
It's not the worst really.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Question is,
Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him. Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Wow, maybe an attractive female character doesn't look out of place.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilun.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Bully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're
Oh.
working for?
Sorry, didn't we just go back there?
Figure out where this good time club is.
We as players go back there, and I was just back there. Now I know why. You're not happy. It's gonna be worse. I guess a good thing I cleared out the area.
There's a handyman! Need more time. I don't much care for you, Mr. Twin. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl. I'm sorry about what I said at the docks. Calling you a thug.
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
Along and tells you that you are getting the
Job's a job.
short end of the stick. Do you know what they're really saying? If they're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you're being taken for a fool. And friend,
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
well, here's what you tell
Officer Lin. And just call me Booker.
Maybe she'll change her tune. Should be less insufferable.
Do it, my boy! You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute! And in times like this, I could use a brute!
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all run.
Predictable. I mean, if her husband is dead up there, it's gonna be a bitch. Then again, we don't get our airship if we don't get our gunsmith. And then the idea is the ungrateful rebel, who's mostly a Black Panther type, doesn't help others. Then we got just the greedy corpo capitalist guy, who straight up... Of course he has his own son. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Piled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
No. That's not him. That's a white cop guy. It's not our person. It would be rather fucked up if they did do that.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants.
Do it now.
First candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman Booker, careful!
Murder of crows doesn't work on crows. Incendiary ones, it doesn't work.
Can't find anything.
Fine.
That's all I've got. I've got ammo.
Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Go ahead.
Okay. Patriot, kill it! Salts, catch! Here!
Perfect timing!
Oh god, those things fucking murder me.
Do it.
We're getting excellent results.
Now.
Done! I'm out! I found ammo! Keep my eyes open for more!
I do say I like the cut of your jib. Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
I swear, didn't she say... Didn't she actually say that she appreciates our work? As I said, they put a lot of work into the... What? What is she still pissed off about? Not only did you save her from being turned in multiple times, she's still pouting terribly.
Booker, there's a door over here.
No shit.
I think that's the way down.
She's over here chiding us for being terrible people. Yet she gets saved repeatedly. And says, well, you might be a brute.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother. When you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air, I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Yeah, I guess you violate her. What would it be like? You violate her trust. That she now has no choice but to trust you. Because suddenly, the person who she believed who her mother was kept her in a clock tower. Kept her there and was going to make her suffer. And we are the villains.
I found some money. Want it?
That look on that face. It's ungrateful and it's terrible. Her animations don't line up. Like, it's just the weirdest thing ever. It's like, if she was going to hate us, well, you betrayed me. You're gonna take me. You're gonna turn me into to wherever. No.
You're a modern woman. It's 1912. It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you. What's going on?
Yay, different color uniform. different rifle?
Look, Chenlin, cell number 9.
Elizabeth, little help?
Give me a second.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down.
Basically a strike breaker.
This. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Done. You hold on to this. Here. That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
Oh, what's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
More than the white. Is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races. Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red. Is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be
People have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
Elizabeth?
I'll give it a whirl. All yours.
You help me out with this lock?
Keep a lookout. This is it, isn't it?
Now, Leo's break.
Done.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Told you. He's dead. He's dead. Entirely.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? Who the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want
What
from...
do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
This is becoming rather awkward.
Just a bit.
This one needs a bit of a nudge. We could spell it out for him, I suppose. Ah, your silence betrays you, brother.
These two are still my favorite characters so far.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through.
They're like multiversal quislings, apparently. Weird little creatures, I swear.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Ugh.
I can open that tear whenever you're ready.
Hold on. Find that. I need to find that one. There's a box. I'm down here. Yeah, may I have to at least try this? The issue is I don't like leaving, I really do not like... Code book for the Palace of Zeal. Which is there. Does it go back up entirely? I mean, probably need to relog the game. Jesus. If that crackling ends. I need to relog the game. Jesus. That's not a good audio sound. That's a bad crackling. I'm praying that that fixes it. That's like some bad audio break. Okay, so yeah. Do you ever want to see a really rather old game openings? You know, back when Nvidia was everyone uses it for the gold standard. Like, I'll guarantee you that opening hasn't changed in years. I mean, Unreal was, what was this about? I think some Unreal tournament at the time.
Now, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids if the Israelites had not made their bricks? Would the...
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
I'll be.
Feel better already.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
really are trying to shove the volley gun down my throat. That game is so... The game wants me to. I refuse. Like, first off, the volley gun's like having a giant hand cannon, which functions same thing like it. It's the akin to a giant, beyond 50 cal hand cannon that shoots bolt 40k bolter rounds, size of canisters. It wants to be a grenade launcher, but isn't a grenade launcher. It's like half these weapons try to play like the previous ones. Yeah, by the way, if you, if you spare, the captain guy, he's in that room. Right here. In a vegetate one of these cells. Which is kind of funny, but it's better off just to finish him off anyways. I still hate the idea that he...
Ready now?
There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Really? I mean, it's another Columbia, clearly. I mean, she can go between Columbias, she can go between Raptures. Well, technically, where there's a city, there's a lighthouse. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's the burst fire. Oh, this is the burst fire carbine. This is the burst fire carbine. Or the other one. The repeater carbine. Okay, so yeah, that's the repeater. Its iron sights are not so bad. To be honest, if I need it, Gives me sniper rifle rounds. It's gonna give me the other ones. That doesn't sound good.
Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy cut him loose. What? Scarfield says cut him loose.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered.
What are you, the Colombian
Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
I'm disgusted. Disgusting. Sick. I hate one of me. Who do I hate? I can't tell which one.
What do we do?
What was wrong with them?
They remembered.
Remembered what?
Being dead.
Go kill them. That's the fair part.
What is going on here, Sandsmark? As my head of security, I suspected you were one pulling down how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement.
We'll see about that.
I'll cripple you!
The other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Here's some cash.
That'll do.
So like you're wondering what we were doing in the basement. There's you have no idea why.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Come on, give me something challenging. Got it.
I mean, that's like I said, it's kind of like the time bullshit you find. It does make it interesting in the when you start looking at like what is time, like did she, like what's her actual.
Want to hold on to this? Catch.
Nice.
I wonder what this one is. See, this isn't the volley gun. Because it doesn't say the repeater.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger, the comrade of war, and the partner of disease. And I, for one, will be
Watch out, rock cannon!
anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
Go ahead.
Okay. Catch.
The hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So
Catch.
they will leave you
Here you go.
Much obliged.
Thank you. Not. Got me entirely.
Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Hmm. Hmm.
You hold on to this.
You know, much obliged.
I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more.
Do you hear anything? No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. He's upstairs now.
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Well, that's fucked.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin,
Downstairs.
what is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could work, he'd.
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's
Really?
tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
So.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
So the Chinese man married a white woman who in another reality realizes he's dead. we're gonna have to go back through that rift.
Lynn had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Huh. Like, fucking with reality, you don't think was a good idea? I'm touched.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strength, they say. Throw down your tools. The moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boy's got the mumps and you've got nothing on your table but regret? Don't you see what the Vox Populi is selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap. The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy. Why don't you sell, I ask?
Found anything yet?
I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, good.
Responsibilities and worry. You do your job. You go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
But, so if you go to an alternate reality, it's like you go to it, if they go to it, it's not a saving grace.
Ancient mariner, let the vigor undertow.
If you want to ask me, ask me.
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Time travel fixed your shitty fucking attitude? Oh, you're an ass.
Do it! Now!
All right! Patch yourself up!
Thank you. Oh, you bitch. Jesus. That's not the first time she's nearly got me killed. Like, oh, catch. Yes, you toss it right when I'm in the middle of fighting. Yeah, about that. That's a little... That timing's ass. That is horrible timing, by the way, for any part. We still have nothing on the carbine. Is it a repeater?
Need money? Okay, catch.
Maybe she's realizing she's not as smart as she thinks she is. But, okay, here's a problem. What happens if we get him back? Alright, get him back. And she's going to have to work with the white man. There's gonna be a problem now, isn't it?
It's foolish. Grab that lockpick.
No, to be honest, that would just be just desserts. Sorry. That would just be just desserts. The angry black woman can sit there and work with someone instead of an Asian
You
guy.
must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. I must seem
That's
ridiculous.
correct.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
But the concept is, well, maybe she did fuck up reality.
So you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
I'm sorry. Power is more interesting to me. Nope. Have all the food you guys want. I just gotta kill the fucking bastards. Don't be... Oh? You can do? You can kill me and do whatever?
Salt's here! Take it!
Nothing stops you from murder hoboing. That's the point. Like, the idea there's no morality system in the world, and to be honest, you know what? Don't be doing things back there. Just,
I think there's a lockpick over there.
let me, if Chinese sweatshop is your idea of fun, it's like a Foxconn facility.
Lockpicks. Can always use more of them. Look at that. Hi there. Guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Might just spell some of the gloom.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Place is definitely worse than... Well, this place is definitely worse.
Will the circle be unbroken?
Interesting. Not sure, like, the idea is that you tear those up, but it's useless to them anyways. This is like if you had the poor district in, like, Bioshock 1, or you went to little Shantyville.
They don't give a damn if we live or die.
I don't understand why some people are treated like men, and others like animals.
There's plenty of places down
I
below
wonder
more
why.
the same.
Like it.
Low society.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
That. As long as she loses that shitty ass scowl, I shall never.
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Give yourself up!
One time I shouldn't have gotten rid of that sniper rifle. One time. Oh wow, I'm
Sorry. Here we go.
Perfect timing.
yo. Oh, there's no way you could do those. Those things remind me of the RPG turrets or the grenade turrets. Bioshock 1 and 2. You know. Shit, you do requests, by the way. It's not all of them. Now I can go to Murderer Crows. Well, in every reality, there's person.
Okay, catch.
Got it.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Do it.
All right. I'm looking.
Don't worry about the other. I just worry about the...
Here, ammo. Take this.
Much obliged. Elizabeth.
On it.
Again, magical MacGuffin. I mean... She... Fine. I have nothing against her. As long as she doesn't do the pouty shit. You're both useless. All of this. bag of dicks. Well, let's just knock off achievements while I'm playing, just for no shits and grins. I get used to. You know, she has the less of the bitchy face to the more or less worried face. Oh, I've. She's doing it again. Her facial, whoever programmed those facial animations, they make zero sense. I'm not trying to say they fucked it, but goddamn. I'm gonna go say it. It doesn't match what. Like, it doesn't match, like, what she's doing. Like, it was going to match that, I get it. 100%. Right? Hear me out. Yeah, she was cranky with you. Let her be cranky. Ah.
Elizabeth?
She's not really cranky. It's like the problem is she knows she fucked up. She's basically a child with near omnipotent powers. You got the early Antifa game, because the box pillow, or whatever, to say it, they basically hate the police, they hate authority, they hate all of that. All his tools have been confiscated. And the dude's gonna be a crusty white dude. But again, it's gonna just be fucking weird.
Look her here!
Nice!
feel like, yes, I can assault the entire police station. How about you? I don't care, you know? Oh. Eat crows? Oh, that's the... Hi, sir. I got something for you. Yeah, it's kind of like a GTA wanted system. After a while, it's like, yeah. Fortunate.
That one. Now.
There.
Crank gun's absolutely adorable. I mean, it's what you want. I mean, I do wish it was better than...
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the box. And then we get our airship.
Does that mean... By the way, does that mean when you fuck with another reality?
Help me out with this lock.
Give me a second.
When you fuck with another reality, does that mean...
Done.
It's like you get the tools from the other.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she?
Fuck.
Sure.
Can the angry Black Panther blacktivist that knows nothing but rage now make an actual change? Okay, that's gonna be wonderful. And prime example.
We sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
I have a question. Why don't we ask our magical MacGuffin? To ask our magical MacGuffin to open a rift. And
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back
at
at the
shop.
shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear up, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
See. Now you're just getting retarded. When I mean this, I just... First off, we get here by a... Basically, we get here by one, and then she does it, and she can fuck it up again. And this is where you would blow up the entire universe.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Oh, look!
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Excuse me? Les Miserables is still terrible. It's set during a... Hold on. Why is it every... Oh. Oh, this is the burst. Okay, so it fires... What? 4 rounds. Oh, God. Okay, I normally hate burst fire weapons in any game. Well, technically semi-automatics, even if you take into account the... What is it? Why does this shit sound fucking worse outside? Like, I want to know, like, are we actually helping? I mean, you can always be like Andrew Rye, because that shit... Jesus, shit sounds worse.
Possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we're gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
This is worse than the idea.
Think you can pick this?
That won't take but a minute.
It's worse than you try to get into the... If you have the idea of the grandfather paradox or the bootstrap paradox style, yeah, do you go around and you fuck shit up? Eventually, you are going to fuck up a version of reality that's...
Feel better already.
Outside does not sound good. No offense. Not only because we just fucked up reality again, it's... You're taking a tear in reality, which would already been...
There's the job, and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn boss, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
So, like in the game before the storm, you realize when you start fucking with reality, reality fucks back. At some point, that does not sound good. Like...
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
See her end. Not good. Oh, God. We inadvertently just caused a giant ass revolution. I mean, you're talking about...
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I mean, of course you're gonna be a hero.
Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose.
Hard to think. Two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
But okay. Here's a fucking problem. How do you return to the reality you left? Sir. Oh, we died. Oh, we're gonna... So we died. Christ. Okay. I could knock this, but there's something weird about it. But like if you open the rift, it's just like basically the Irish and the black people rise up. I guess. Hold on.
Say cheese! Cheese! Okay, for this one, give a thumbs up. Hilarious! Ah, that's a great shot.
The founders' belief is that we ain't no better than oxen. Think on that. Think on a man looking at you, your children, and seeing a beast meant to be ruled over. Not someone
Bring us the
capable
girl and
of
wipe away the
rational
debt.
thought.
As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
To the bathroom, sir. You ain't a person to them. You're a tool. Now them from thinking about the real problems. The inequality, the bigotry, the inhumanity. They want you thinking, my neighbor got a fine watch. How come I ain't got no fine watch? What I got to do for my boss to get me that fine watch? And you're all so worried about getting that watch. You can't even tell time.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe. And we shall meet again on that eternal shore. Both of us whole and smiling. I love you. I love you. I love you.
You like take a heart? I am so curious about those. There's a long way back to the gun shop.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
I mean,
lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow.
Why? Is that an ability? That's an ability. Fuck. I need health badly.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank God they're not jackal snipers. That would have been fucking.
Do it.
On it.
Oh. Yes. I don't like these alternate realities. I mean, it's cool, it's an idea, but Jesus.
Need money? Take this.
I mean, the problem itself.
Well, yes, we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one.
You have no idea. Thing is, you have no idea if you're dead or not. It's just you took one reality and fucked another, which, you know, think of it. I need to not use murderer crows. I really don't. That might not be a good idea. Any ability I have. Where do they get lumber? I mean, he's already dead. Like, the thing is... It's closed in this universe. What? How the fuck does our, like, ability stay? It's like... I mean, I get it. Game logic dictates. But yeah, never mind. It's way a good thing it does. Probably gonna find out that the guy's dead. We were helping out a crotchety old white guy, I guess.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Oh, because they were loyal to...
Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
Because...
Responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker?
Yes.
Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it?
He was already dead.
I told you I always thought that
His brother was loyal
wish fulfillment.
to the company. And the anarchist revolutionaries murdered them.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak. When you look at yourself, you see a face of a person, yes? A human being. But you know...
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Now, if you want to be a mule, well, but if you want to be a person, well, then you best come talk to the Vox.
I don't really have any loyalty to these assholes. They can serve as
Elizabeth!
Sure thing.
my god, you little shitheads.
Go ahead. They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Ow. Oh, that has weak points. First, gotta kill the other asshole. Gotta deal with the Iron Patriot first.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Lost my carbine somewhere. I don't want to lose the carbine.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Okay, now to get off this thing. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take their
Can you shit still not take the fucking factory? Because, I mean, technically automation is still fucking powerful. You know what? You can be an ass. Fucking people and their fucking love of... You know what? There's still more.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
I mean, the real big deal is, I mean, could she run a place? I mean, she wants to take down the ones, but I don't know if she could run that. Oh, God, fucking stop it, point. What's gonna happen? Stop complaining. Go. Stretch. All these spots take forever.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Mm-hmm. Basically. There's no difference between the two.
May Lynn? Mr. Lynn? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then
Well,
that's your
shit.
prerogative.
You kind of are. You're the crazy person with reality warping powers, but not me.
Hello? Think?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
What the fuck? Her Booker DeWitt died a martyr. We are a complicated person. We took down an airship to help them get in. And we are just a mistake? Might give me an excuse to put a bullet through her forehead. I might feel happy now.
Join the fight! Not fully in your way, lass!
We found ammo! Take this!
That'll do.
Thank you. I'm happy. I get to shoot both of you now. I am happy. I get to put a bullet through her forehead.
Need money?
I am now good. Thank you.
Catch!
See? Traitorous people will betray you. Again. What's this? Turn into squids.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies, and release to reel them in for punishment.
Weird tentacle. Jesus Christ. I'm not saying that's not the ability that I think we would ever have in this game, but dear God.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower.
First gun. Pistol, pistol 2. Shotgun, don't need. feel like burst. Let's see. Big crease. As well. Ammo, crease, and pistols, but where's the hand cannons aren't the hand cannon isn't the pistol. Recoil. You're not going beyond 6 in the revolver. No choice there.
Is building.
So in an ideal world, Bronco boost is Bronco aid. Pro boost. Possess for less.
Got a lock here.
Child's play.
Magical MacGuffin says hi. Fuck. She's doing it again. I don't care. I've been wanting to burn you to death.
Fireman Booker.
Come on. Damn it. Magical MacGuffin. God damn it. Really?
Thanks.
Thank you. Yep. Sorry, I can go. Of course I died.
Okay, catch.
Nice.
Salts.
No shit. You're the one chasing me. I would like to run away. You know what? Fuck off. Literally. Ah. What a fucking... What a... You are so stupid. Lost my fucking... So I lose my money because of... Oh.
Booker, catch.
That'll do.
Not gonna lie, that is retarded. Where are they? Oh my god. Okay.
I've got salts. Take it.
Perfect timing.
No, no, no! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have
Ow.
to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Okay, so Elizabeth is going to boot.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Oh, the little girl's finally growing up.
Elizabeth.
I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her.
Whoa, whoa, hey.
Elizabeth popped her cherry and finally snapped and killed somebody. Thank God. Now she's gonna freak out and go, I don't know what I did. I did not know. I saved somebody. No, then you're gonna be like, you did your job.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Charlie headed it. She basically went crazy. Finally said, oh, you should... Here.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
Who knew when she had the scissors? Congrats. Now she's just going to be a distraught, more fucked up person, but maybe she'll be less angry and not hate my guts. She goes, now I understand why I kill people. Because they don't answer. Maybe so. And she had to flat out murder her. Which is, I know, sounds weird, but Jesus. She had no choice. So sadly, but no, but personally, I wanted to kill her myself just because she's just that bad. So like, jeez, it was her thing. It's like, jeez. Great. Be honest, Fitzroy is not a great person. Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Oh, she's running away. Daddy, I killed somebody. Do you not know what I did? Oh, shit. Jeez. Nah, it's gonna be interesting how they handle it.
Look, I've been there.
She had to basically, To save a child, she had to do that. It's kind of normal as just
Elizabeth.
This is all I had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
so it's not dead in this reality. Yet it died in our reality.
Try again. Hold on. Here you are.
Booker, we've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No,
Booker,
it's
hurry.
certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
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 Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Stop it!
Nope.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
There it is.
No. You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Why?
would you care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps a waltz?
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
I mean,
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
their leader is dead. I mean,
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck! The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
god, I shot the wrong guy. Oh god.
Lock cannon.
Oh no. Oh, fuck yourself.
Do it.
There you go.
Tears are your best friend.
Elizabeth.
On it.
Hellfire, huh? I mean, honestly, I would sink the whole city. I hate saying that.
I have salts. Catch.
Got it.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Go ahead.
Done. Here you go.
Much obliged.
I love it. That's no. Every fucking time, and that is getting old. Yeah, that fucking, like, health.
Patch yourself up. Here.
Thank you, don't. Oh, that gotta go. That is...
Open it.
All right.
Don't think there's anything that can help me. Only thing that would... Carbine is not jittering that much. Oh my goodness. Actually, one on the recoil? No, no, recoil on the one is not bad. Actually, finally, the recoil boost. Yet. Unless it's part of the carbon reduce. It's unless that's the only thing I can figure is.
Elizabeth.
There you go.
Do it!
There.
So, I remember to use vigors. Yeah, you considering you guys don't think I use it, I have no idea.
This one. Do you think he wanted any part of this?
Did you?
No. I don't think so, because the problem is these are all hail fires.
You hold on to this.
That's a no.
Can you open this?
Really? That little old
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Ready.
That's what I said. Songbird is a little bit of a...
Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a straight. One. I thought the little girl's finally learning. I can't. The world's not a nice place. No shit. Told you that about a fucking, like, after you got rescued. And then you have an evil pet bird that tries to kill people. Oh, Fitzroy could be good. I heard that.
Elizabeth.
Oh, this won't take long at all.
See, she gets that finally a better appearance too. Yeah, she goes the emo Wednesday look, but an emo Wednesday look is not the. By the way, I want to know how much Rule 34 was ever made of this game. Now leave it at that. Possessions for less. Crow's Boost. I don't know. That might actually be good. I don't know. Possession for less. Charge aid. Undertow. Technically, I don't use it at all. Bronco aid, I don't either.
Elizabeth.
All right. I'll wait down here.
Nice.
I mean, pretty much. You can have the whole city is gonna burn to the ground if.
Here's some cash. Take it. This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Open it.
Done. Booker, gears!
Unfortunately, the price of revolution is very steep. And that's what she doesn't realize. That's actually why, like, the one dying is, like, in a way, it's kind of poetic. Because you don't really know in this reality exactly what it was. What was the purpose of the original?
Want to take a look at this?
Because if you take apart from a... Because if we took apart from a reality... We took apart from one, then another. Does reality become an amalgamation? Because the one that was under attack in New York...
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not.
That's why something
I don't think
interesting.
syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have had been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes.
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
I think that's stopping the spot.
Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
What?
Why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Well, see, the idea is, he knows he's dying. She takes over as a lead. Very similar to Bioshock 2. Ammo increased.
Want to hold on?
But you?
This? Catch!
If there's anyone who could hear the sound of my voice, these are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid. I hope no one has forgotten me here. Now back to the music.
Don't like that gun, though.
Can you unlock this?
Let me see.
Hellfire's like a triggered grenade launcher. Which is definitely unique. Which, I mean, shit, it's at least halfway. It's not that they have new weapons from the prior game. You know what? I should buy that stun duration. Eventually. You know what? I use that thing too much. Shockade. Bronco boost. You know what that is? That's like a spring trap. That's like spring trap. Like there are vortex traps. You know, you might. See, I am literally fine with, like, the idea. I'm not offended as much about the,
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Here's some cash.
Great. Think you can crack this one open?
That won't take but a minute. Done.
question is, what do they do? Buy a point. Oh no, so... Fortunately.
I found some money. Want it?
Only 5,000 per. Some judge will think he's funny.
Question. I have to find a save point somewhere. But fortunately,
I'm looking. I can't find anything. Tax Booker.
Got it.
I have souls.
I said this needs.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
You'd better be dead. I mean, the problem is, like, of course, he's going to be like. I mean, Comstock can keep alive. For a bit. But the problem is. The issue itself, he's not going to keep it consistent. Either. Get to a load point.
Take this.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, weapon variety is pretty. I'm kind. Nope, fuck off. Oh.
I'm looking for more. I've got ammo. Catch.
Much obliged.
I mean, any communist revolution? Useful idiots would be shot. Anyone who sided with the founders would be shot. Have something I need commentary thing I was gonna do. Because apparently, you know, you have to explain to the people why there's useful idiots. God. Ow! Piece of the shit. Ow. Oh, what? Murder of Crows is so good.
Catch, Booker.
Great.
Yeah. She's less gloomy. I like her this way. Until she stops. What she's probably gonna do is she's probably gonna start that.
I'll see what else I can find. Booker, ammo. Here you go.
Great.
Oh, you are a piece of shit. Oh. You know, waves of enemies. Not great design. Where are you? I have a question. Why aren't you, you don't want to play? Do I have to actually go around figure this out myself, you little shits? Because you are trying to be...
Take it.
Great. Do it.
Done.
Oh, you damn!
Do it now.
All right.
I only lived by the fucking skin of my ass. It's stupid. It's just...
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
We get saved literally by like all the extra upgrades. That is not a it's more than once. Crank gun.
Elizabeth, little help?
Seems easy enough. All done.
Do it. Now.
Okay.
Open it.
You bet. We need more time.
You know what? Alright, forget. Yeah, I die. You know why? Because of the fucking sniper. That is just... That's... That was a hellfire? It was not a grenade, it was a hellfire? Seriously? These two... Yes, everything I have not used. Yes, of course it was using a sniper.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return. Those turnstiles are one way.
Go ahead.
Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
It's locked.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Here's some cash. Take it.
Much obliged.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window. Not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear. A window between worlds. A window through which you and I might finally be together.
shooting up the place and took my girl. Got her locked up in the Salty Oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Link. Gonna suck. Now I gotta go get back to the other.
Go ahead.
All right.
You're not there? Nothing.
Need money? Take this.
Appreciate it.
Booker, there must be a button under the register. Really? We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an...
Okay. Got it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
Go ahead.
There you go.
everything. See, I'm sure I'm close enough to the end. I would be shocked. Did these ships respawn? I think Emporia, I still have like 2 more areas. I mean, they do remind you if you miss an area. Like, do mention the bookstore and the Blue Oyster. There's also... Really?
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
Oh, that is ours. Because ours has the cracked eye. Ours has the cracked eye from when it basically fell under. Surprisingly enough that... Oh god, that thing's a menace.
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Like how he refused. So the idea is a him. But... Puts me at Comstock House.
Fox are tearing this place apart.
No shit.
enemy.
Salts, take them. Sorry, that's all I've got. Salts! Catch, Booker!
Much obliged.
Watch out, rockets! Salts, here! Catch!
That'll do. Do it.
There you go!
Go ahead.
You bet! On it!
Oh god, it's gonna suck. Okay.
Ammo, take it! Take this!
Nice.
Rockets, watch out!
Ugh. Hmm. But yeah, I mean, that's about Jesus. Like, really? I can't jump over the wall? Jesus.
Elizabeth.
On it.
gotta be at that height, don't you?